What's going on, guys? I'm Journey and I'm back and I'm back and I'm back. I gotta do more. Yesterday, I was hoping to get the credits rolling, and that did not happen. So, just like how they have it in some JRPGs, where you get to the person that you feel as though is the final boss, it's not the final boss, it's the sub boss. And then you gotta go and then find the final boss. Something like that. Yo, game this is the 80s. I'm doing good. How you doing, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. So we're gonna try. I did do some running around, and hold up, did I change my sub thing? What happened? Oh crap, I didn't update it. It's not much. 1, 2, 3. That should work, maybe. Let's jump in. I wouldn't say much has been going on outside of still staying up with the news and still checking things out. What you call it? Stuff on Nintendo side is still kind of wild, and you got their who's that dude, their CEO, Doug Bowser, coming out telling people, well, telling publications if you can't afford the Switch 2, we still have a product called the Switch 1, which is interesting. That's good, G. You know, I don't know. I just kind of feel like everything's cray-cray. All right, so let me check my objectives. We're going to start with, going to do more of Yasuke's stuff, I think. That's what we was on the last time. All right, so Templar objective board. And this dude's where? Senki Central Nikichi route. This will be at Central Nikichi route. So somebody in here. Okay, it's the end, so it's gonna be in here. I don't know. Everything's just ultra crazy. So I'm like, I don't know what to say, but I've been thinking about this game a lot. And I can't wait to get a review out. Don Maverick did say the same thing. Homie done lost his position. And it was such a bunch of backlash. But don't worry. Not only will the dude be okay, but I guarantee you, like, there won't be as much pushback as it was with the Xbox, for obvious reasons. And then, I just have a strong feeling somehow he'll be okay, which makes no sense. But we had, what was that dude from PlayStation? Told people to like go get a second job. Yeah, Don Maddock with his stuff. And now we just going to see how deep those Nintendo, hardcores going to make excuses for this dude, which would be insane. No, people love to make excuses when it comes to Nintendo. I like Nintendo, but gotta give criticism where it's due.
それがしは遠い過去のものでしかござらん。それはそれがしも同じことをいつも己に問うてしまうのだ。真にここにおるのかと。それがしの眼前におることは聖者の証にならぬか。立ち、話し、息をし、それは体の動きに過ぎぬ魂ではない。
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired of YouTube with the whole, okay, so my streaming doesn't somehow counts towards my watch hours, supposedly. And though sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. And then like yesterday, after I got off a stream, it was like, what, 30-something hours? And so let's just say even if some of them were like bots, because I don't know, like how am I supposed to know? After I got done, it had, nice numbers, like 30-something. And then, when I get on to start the next stream, then all of a sudden the previous stream, they cut all the watch hours. You're like, oh no, it's 2. At the same time, when it actually did upgrade or update, it was like 7 hours or something like that. Yeah, it was like 7 additional hours or some nonsense. It's so weird how they do it. And I've been noticing that. Like, I know they have valid stuff, but it's like, when you're trying to get there, you're trying to work yourself there. It's like, what is my real numbers? Oh, it's kind of crazy too. But from, you know, I don't know how to put it. Imagine some crazy people raid a truck full of Switch 2 and sell them for a reasonable price. That would be crazy interesting, but I have a strong feeling. I have a very strong feeling that there will be some mechanism in the system to be able to tell, what you call it, where is that, and they'll probably just send out some kind of code to block everything or lock everything down. Yo, you good? I appreciate you gave us this 80s. It's not like you or other people or anything. It's just like it's a weird YouTube thing. Like I never seen that before, and so I was always wondering because I I saw used to be going up. I'm like, I'm cool, comfortable. I got no issues. And then I started looking at, okay, what is watch hours really? And I'm like, all right, let me see what this is about. So you look at the analytics, you're checking everything, and you're like, how in the world is it possible that I remember one that Street Shadows thing I did had like 50 hours on it. All right, cool, no problem. Like I got no issues, no problem. And then come back to stream next day, look back at that video. It was like it was literally it was 0.8. What the heck is this? And I'm like, what's going on here? Like, so it's just it's weird. And I did get credit for that. But then I get credit for the last 2 I did. And it's just a weird thing that they're doing it. I don't know why they're doing it. And then I have my short that I put out. And the short wasn't much, but I get credit on that one, and it's fine. It's so weird. I feel like they're trying to push you towards certain things. Young Risk, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well. Just got off work. I'm like, did I get like shadow banned or something like that? Am I doing something wrong? Like, so I'll look through their community guidelines and things of that nature, and like, all right, like even if there's something else going on, like I can understand, but like you could evaluate and see all your stuff and everything, and like, when some people coming in and chilling and vibing, or even if you got something else playing, I just wonder sometimes what is their definition of things, and that's what I'm trying to find out, so that way I know. And it makes sense. I know some people get in the habit of like posting up their numbers and stuff and like community stuff and trying to help people along. And some people are really interested in knowing about your numbers and want to be a part of that process and see you, and do that growth. But then it's like, if I'm going to get in the habit of posting and stuff, like, am I doing this the right way? I mean, like, is this right? Is this real? Like, how do I come back and tell everybody, like, yo, thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. I appreciate y'all guys. Y'all did amazing. We did this crazy growth. And then I post up this thing, and it's like, bro, it's like 0.02. Like, I don't want to show this to people. This would be messed up. All right, so, oh, yeah, no, real talk. I miss you too, yo. Thank you so much, real talk. I know it's been a while. And, yeah, I know you've been around. I know you've been chilling. I know you've been, handling your business and knowing your status and doing your thing. And I get you. Trust me, I miss you too. The wording of how I'm saying it you have no idea as far as the astronomical value to the actual true value of how much I miss you. You have no idea. Yeah. Real talk though, mad love to everybody. I know there's some folks on Twitch. I know there's some folks on YouTube, and and I appreciate everybody throughout the years and all that good jazz. So, thank you. He recruits Central Coast. Oh, let me make sure I'm doing this right before I just kind of jump up at the mouth. So I was up here. He's in Central Kozan, and recruits in Cemetery. So this is going to be weird. So I'm going to have to make my way back down here again. And then I guess I could take this Nokamichi route down, but this is going to be a long pathway like to do this. All right, yeah. I guess let's go for it. All right, so for someone who is like just tuning in, and let's just say, things been happening. Let's put it this way. So I'm playing this game called Assassin's Creed Shadows, and this game has gotten a lot of attention, and not the best way. One thing that's kind of happened was that the game was getting ridiculed because they have a black character that actually existed. He was transported over to Japan as a slave, and one of the, I guess, the lords, if you want to call him that, took an interest in the guy, and essentially, like, I guess the proper term would be to, took him for himself, essentially, which would be freedom from captivity. And he served under him. Now, I guess the debate is for individuals who felt as though what he became after that, like some feel he became a samurai or whatever the case may be. And so they made a game based on that. And some folks just have an issue with it. I wouldn't say it's an issue because of, let's say, the accuracy, because, it's a series that never truly really been accurate. And even when you play the game, you first start, they have a detailed thing that says, hey, this is a story that features real characters, but it is a work of fiction in a sense. Some people just can't take that. And some folks decided to take it further to where it needed to go. More so like an attack against a nation in some sort. And then, there is folks, I'm just going to call it what it is, that just didn't like a black guy being in Japan. And just kind of blows my mind. But, we do live in a society where there are races in many different kind of categories. So, and then you have a whole lot of other stuff that's going around too. And became more than what it needed to be. So when the game finally did come out, when I'm playing it now, it's great. It's actually a really good experience, and something that I feel as though anybody who enjoys games would enjoy playing this. If folks actually wanted to give it like a real shot and chance, and see what it is, truly what it is. But great game so far. Right now, I would say for me it's a 9. It has some bugs. They just put out a patch today that I just got on my Xbox. I don't know what the patch does. I gotta go look it up, but really good so far. And then after I'm done, I'm gonna try to have a review up. But it is a longer game. You can easily get over 100 hours in this, as far as I'm concerned, with everything they got going on in it. But yeah, just keep everybody updated. And then after this, the plan would be either to go back to Trials of Mana or continue on to Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, which I'm still hoping to do. But yeah, that's what. Yo, SJ, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. How you holding up? Oh, let me make sure something. Doing good, can't complain. Thinking about like the next stages, and then also I'm gonna release out a short again. Probably I have it ready for tomorrow. I need to get also into some more positive energy stuff and do some things where I'm just kind of like doing my journey's little positive note or positive take or something like that. I need to get back to doing that again. Loadouts allow you to create different equipment combinations and quickly apply them to either of your characters based on your desired playstyle. Okay, you can do another loadout. Okay. Okay, so that's the... Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the actual update. So what you up to? As a black man, you'll never catch me doing this. Point blank. Find a new game to... It's like clockwork at this point. Yes, it is. What game for Xbox that just came out? It was called... what was that game with the chick on the black chick on it? I forgot. Something just came out for Xbox. And I was looking through the reviews, and there's already some 1-stars up there. You know, because see a black woman also is just flat out DEI. I forgot, it was something to midnight. I'm going to play it at some point. South of Midnight, yes sir. Yes sir. That one. And it is sad. Apparently everything is now on the cart for Switch 2. Well, so... Once again, with the Switch 2 situation, that's not changing. It's, you have, you know, one physical thing that has all the information on it. Then you have a second one that actually has a key for the download. So that's still a thing. Now, the question for that, because I've seen that question go around, was, is it like half the game? And then let's say if it's, you know, Nintendo Switch 2 version, will you have to download the Switch 2 upgrade stuff? There was new info on that. Yeah, so I'm gonna check and see around, but that's what Nintendo came out with. Is what they claimed. So there's like a few things going on that they have to either commit to, or this is why you have a, you know, you go out, you put things on your website and you say this is what it is, and leave it as that, so that way you don't have confusion. So that's kind of Nintendo's fault for doing that. But yeah, you get a cart, and if it's one that has, you know, all the data on the disc, or I should say one that's truly real, like really physical, then it should have all the information on the disc. And then there's another one that just has only the keys, where you have to download the data. So that's it. But there's still two. So it's going to be up to third parties to make the decision for themselves of what they actually want. I'm not too sure if Bravely Default from Square is a key, or it's an actual like physical thing with all the information on it. Cyberpunk, they said, or at least CD Projekt said, it's going to be all on the, you know, all on a cartridge, which I think they said is like 64 gigabytes or something like that. But we'll see. My interest in the game. This is concept not buying or playing. Exactly. Some gamers couldn't figure that out. It seems some gamers have this weird thing to me. I don't know where it started. I don't know how. But actually, if you think about it this way as well, I would say, you know how people now has an issue of understanding what common sense is? It's like people can't tell right from left anymore. And I don't know if it's just a continuation as far as the, you know, stuff that's going on in the world, or is it just like people just trying to be just dumb? Like, I don't know which one is which, but unfortunately, that's just what we're dealing with right now. And I really don't get it. I really don't get it. You don't like something? Cool, no problem. Just keep it moving. It's not that serious. Like, you don't have to make, even for, I will argue, even for like YouTubers, and let's say people who I guess write articles. If there's something you don't like, that's cool. Just you put an article out, say, hey, I'm not really into this, and this is the reasons why, and just kind of keep it moving. But people that post on Twitter and stuff like that, making how do I put post after post after post after post, and it's just to do like the engagement farming. But I understand why they do it because there's an interest there, and it's going to make you money. It's just it's a bad way to make money. But you know what they say? There's no such thing as bad publicity. You're getting your name out there, and some people are more than accepting of that. It's not something that I would want to do, but there are obviously enough people out there who feel differently, and that's a shame. FF, okay, great. So you should be getting closer towards the end. Closer. Closer. Exactly. I mean, I'm a cool dude. I love gaming. It's part of my heart and my soul. And there's nothing wrong with playing something, finding out its faults, and talking about the faults. I got no issues. But there's so many games out there to play. Sorry, I just need something sweet in me for a little bit. But it's a weird way of making content. But unfortunately, that's what's being promoted right now. That's what gets high on people's offlograms and stuff of that nature. And it's this allure to create that content. And people want to get paid. Like, I can understand. I can understand that. It's just, it sucks. There's so many games that you play, man. So many games. Okay, at the other Nick. Okay, I feel you. I love me Jill. I'm not gonna front. Get somebody committed, loyal like that. Oh, trust me, I wouldn't have to think twice. I would not have to think twice at all. Rather be gearing, ready, prepared to get on hand or get on knee and quote unquote propose. Okeon Cemetery. Where is this anyway? Central Kazan. I'll find it. Nah, I love me some Jill. Like my dad, the biggest shocker for games was when you found out that Samus Aran. Yeah. I was not like, my first Metroid was Dread. And I didn't have the opportunity to play the series prior beforehand. But when I found out that Metroid was, that was a big shocker to me. I didn't know. But unfortunately, nowadays, I really do believe people spend more time complaining than gaming. Okay, that's whack. Oh god, I can't see with this. I'm about to die. Okay, that kind of sucks. Well, I'll say this. Bahamut is not really one that, for me, like I felt good with. So my whole system setup, I had Shiva, Titan, and Odin. That's what I ran with. Here's up. So I want to do your. But hey, you know, maybe things might get better. I don't expect it to anytime soon, but anything can happen. It's kind of weird. Yeah, then remember for the social, man. I feel you. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in, and Gamers Disease, man. Take care, enjoy, and remember, no stressing. Okay, so I gotta try to find the next page. Let's knock this out real quick. Okay. Oh, that's whack. Nah, come on. Getting a little bit ridiculous now.
辺りを調べるのじゃ。よっ。
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, he ain't down. I need this. Well, it's nice you know they give you loadouts. Don't know if I would need it. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, we're good with that. Don't need it. I should, but I'm not going to. There's something I can't grab. Okay, what else we got? Ah, all right. To the east.
わしになんもう言って構わぬぞ。
It's to the east, right? Okay, east from. But just staring? And this is just for staring. That is crazy. You stare at me, I am going to kill you. I never would have thought that staring would be this serious, but yeah. Okay, let me see if I can find a cemetery. Dang, like, hey, do you need directions and nothing? Like, no, you stare at me. You must be challenging me. You will die. Must be at a shrine, right? It's gotta be a shrine. So to the east, got some scouts. Oh, okay, it's up here. That's my fault. All right, so let's go and fast travel in here. Get my scouts back, and then we could proceed onward.
熊部氏家はこの辺りにおるはず。浪人に混じって歩き、探すとしよう。信長様をここに祀ることになろうとは。それがしもここで拝めば、木村に行き着くため熊部の目を引くやもしれぬ。 殿の先見の明と勇気が今も我らを導いております。授かった英知や戦の経験が今のそれがしを作ったのです。おそばに仕えることができたことを松代まで感謝し、我が誉れと思うております。
あれが有名な織田の大男か。
それがしを知っておるようだが、お主は？
わしは希望を広める者よ。熊部氏家と申す。お初にお目にかかる。わしはかの高名な武将木村玄斎にお仕えしておる。
初めて聞く名だな。
あの方は迷いし者を探しておられる。力を持ちながらさまよう者を、その者らが求めてやまぬ導きを与えてくださるのだ。
まさに導きを求めておったところだ。木村玄斎殿に会うてみたい。
うん、そうか。共に来い。悟りへ至る道へ案内しようぞ。
玄斎殿がここに？
すぐにわかる。来い。残りの者を集めよう。
あまたの浪人が玄斎殿のもとに。
玄斎様が仲間に迎えるのは元武士だけではない。学ばんとする者は誰でも受け入れておる。足軽であろうと偉人であろうとな。
お主の主は何者に従うておる？
あの方は南蛮人に従うておられる。肌が白き者に、あくまで形の上のことに過ぎぬ。玄斎様はお一人で仕切っておられる。
ではなぜ南蛮人と手を組んだ？
あの方のなさることはたびたび味方でさえ眉を潜めるもの。されどいずれ確かにことをなすこととなろう。あの方が信じておられるのは大義それを説く偉人ではない。さあここだ。ついてまいる。
玄斎殿が謀反を企てておるとのことだが、恐れてはおらぬのか？企てが破れることもあろ
う。玄斎殿は恐れを知らぬ方。かつてあの方は勝利と引き換えにご息女の一人を犠牲にしたこともある。
残った方の娘は小野ヶ崎を不安に思うておろうが、ともかく玄斎殿は豪気な御人のようだ。
さよう。あの方は揺るがぬ信念と断固たる覚悟をお持ちだ。
して何をなすおつもりだ？
Bad boy, thank you so much for somehow being and tuning in. How you holding up?
戒め。ただ織田信長とは違い、玄斎殿は己に臆さず受け入れていなさる。待たせてすまぬ。こちらだ。
Yo, man, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Playing Need for Speed again? You guys got home. Relax, enjoy it.
では始めよう。おのおの方には見込みがある。行く手は険しい。だがたゆまず励めば、いつの日か天正宗の一人となれよう。修行場に行くには南西に向かえ。鍛錬と戒めがお主らを偉業へ導かんこと。
玄斎がヌーのカロへ導いてくれるやも。デュアルテと同じ類のものならな。勢力を広げるためならば、いかなることでもいとわぬ男とは。
There you have WrestleMania 10. This is for a newer. I remember, yeah, I think it was WrestleMania. Yeah, no, I remember it. I remember it. It was that No Mercy. What was that? I think it was also Warzone. I can't recall, but I remember those games back then. Okay, so we need to go to. We'll go. Technically, I think this would be faster. Supposed to having to go. Yeah. Faster. And it spans the roster like 3. My God. My God. You know, I still feel as though those are like really, really, really good games back then. I still think they're good today. Now, hold up. Since it's modded, did y'all include like current wrestlers? I feel like those games, at least back then, like I could laugh a lot. Especially you picked up D'Lo Brown and he had his little interest and he'd be shaking his head like, He's so funny. Okay, not yet. Let me know, because that'd be really interesting. This would be massive, massive, massive fan back in the day. I still do like. I don't watch WWE as much as anymore because they move over to Netflix, and I ain't trying to mess with Netflix as much. I do watch a lot of AEW. I'm throwback though, like going back to Big Boss Man, Vader, what was it? Just way back. Screw Hogan, but Shawn Michaels, obviously Undertaker, back to the IRS. My man Razor Ramon, that was my dude. Vader on the cover? I remember Vader. Big Boss Man. Kamala. Oh, those were the days back then. I ain't going front. That Farouk. I'm still a Mark Henry guy. I liked him, especially when he was like sexual chocolate. That was funny. That was so funny. I used to pick up their like music CDs at the entrance songs. I couldn't stop playing sexual chocolate. I think it was so funny. It was pretty cool though. Going back to Val Venus. Just a lot of people. My horse keeps doing this. Like, it's not that serious. Yeah, we keep going down. And I might have to backtrack. I gotta backtrack. Try to head up, get in here somehow. Okay. All right, game. About to find out soon enough. Hmm.
よっ、死体だ。僧と盗賊のものか。これは京女殿の命を狙っての待ち伏せか。和田これだけの剣では直江が世話になった。見過ごすわけにはいかぬ。湯の峰温泉で落ち合うと書かれておるな。今もおるか、行って確かめねば。
Yeah, let's check out map because why not? Oh crap! All right, gotta go all the way back in. I'm heading in the wrong direction.
カロはいかにして元帥を引き入れた。テンプル騎士団には日の元に背かせられるほどの何かがあるというのか。ほっ。熊部殿の紹介で参った。
Let's go.
中に入り他の者を待て。木村元帥様が間もなく挨拶に参られよう。元帥様は間もなく始められる。他の者らと共に行こう。
なきお主らには使えるべき主もなく領地もない。誉れなき浪人たちだ。誰かと思えば死人の飼い犬ではないか。
元帥殿はお主らをたぶらかしておる。その歩む道は過ちぞ。行き着く先にある暗き真実を見抜かねばならぬ。
さて稽古を始めよう。この男は我が敵だ。この者を己が敵とせよ。さあ切れ。
All right. There's a lot of people now.
お主らは騙されておる。
you getting these people from? I'm kind of stuck. Okay. I get them. Okay. What do you want? Let's go! Ah!
貴様は死んだも同然じゃ。
That is so messed up. Of course that doesn't work. Oh my god, it's annoying. It's so annoying. Okay, 1 sec. Let's go! Oh my god.
わしは止められぬぞ、ヤスケ。お主はテンプル騎士団をこの世は知らぬ。
己が故郷を裏切った者が何を解く。
日の本がわしから奪った使命を取り戻したのがテンプル騎士団だ。
お主は同胞をしもべとしておるだけだ。
信長に仕えた愚か者が何を言う。奴が自由をくれたか。自由になったのは奴が死んだから。 幼稚な復讐のためにそれを無駄にするのか。
お主はヌーのカロとその手下の正体から目を背けておるのだ。
何も知らぬくせに。
あやつらならよく知っておる。お主が使えるものはまともではない。
ざれ言。
All right, let's go. For whatever reason, they never listen to reason, but it's all good.
勝利を力に値せぬ。
ヌーのカロも変わらぬ。
見事。なれど戦いは始まったばかり。
It's like one of the few weapons that got pushed back. Why can I dual wield?
それがしの敵はお主の大義であってお主ではござらん。大義を捨てて生きよう。
わしが命を捧げた全てを壊した上降参せよというか。お主は勝手などおらぬやすけ。いずれ復讐の手が迫ろう。
ヌーのカロがか。次は奴の番だ。
いや、奴ではない。我が仲間がだ。
楽しみにしておる。カロはいずこだ。
わしが口を割ることはない。わしの負けを認めよう。我が素晴らしき鎧はお主のもの。なれど思い違いをするなよ。わしはより良き明日を求めていたのだ。我が夢はわしと共に滅ぶことになろうが、我が信念は他の者が引き継ごうぞ。さあやれ。
現在は復讐を口にしておった。ただの脅しかもしれぬが気を引き締めねば。それでもテンプル騎士団に打撃を与えた。木村元帥は死に、奴の挙兵の目論見はついえた。カロについては木村元帥が持つ文には白金御前なる者の働きが綴られておった。奴らの企みに加わってはおるが戦いはせぬらしい。こちらの味方にできるやもしれんな。
All right, let me see this gear first. Looks like it's a set bonus, so it's all good. Reduce impact from enemy attacks. And more health too. %10 plus damage per 10 health missing. Ain't this the gear he got on, like, you know, for the cover of the game? Yeah, I'm not doing that. All right, so let's see what we can do. He's in Tamba, in the civil land. Just south of Tata. Oh, civil lands. Okay, hold up. Scattered coast. Civil land. Somewhere around maybe here in this area. Okay, perfect. All right, so we're done with that. Now the question would be, how can we get here quickly? And my guess would be going from the Eagle's Nest, this direction, on downward, as opposed to trying to get in here for no reason. So let's do it. Ain't gonna front. Feel like I got to sleep so late last night. Been crazy. All right, so let's jump off of the side because we got to do it. Stuff for upgrades. Let's keep following the, like this road. You might end up getting there anyway.
そう。
Yeah, keep heading straight. Be a marketplace somewhere in here. Oh, sorry. Shinshi Temple. Unlock this. Make some purchases. Is gonna need to.
どうぞ見ていって。
All right. Let's see. Shop. Hi. Wait. I haven't sold not one of my valuables. Let me see if I can do that. And see how much I'll make. Not much. I was saving all game.
またよろしく。 Okay, we're gonna save up. Proceed onward.
長いすれば切り合う。
Oh, get out of here. Yeah, I might have to do upgrades very soon. Very, very soon. I'm losing power.
分かった。
I don't think it works this way.
安家、白金御前は多田銀山のどこかにおる。高貴な家の出の若い姫だ。ここは守りが厚い。俺も手伝うとしよう。
それには及ばぬ。これはそれがしの役目。
Não acredito nisto. É ele, certo? O gigante de rodar? Só pode ser. O que a gente faz? Nada, por enquanto.
Samurai be like, you stare, we gonna throw hands, throw swords. We must die. The others are like, hey, hey.
あの大男だ。行くぞ。なぜ相手を一人だ。いいから行くんだ。早く。
白金御前で。それがしは
存じておる。ここではまずい。あの者が常に四方より見張っておる。
そやつは今いずこに。
参れ、私の屋敷で話そう。
That girl, she got to walk. She like she's about to slap somebody. Let's walk.
何故南蛮人にお味方を。
これには込み入ったわけが、今はそれしか言えぬ。
乱馬を断つのはそれがしの得意といたすところ。
太刀を振るったところで断ち切れぬ厄介事もあるであろう。
しかり、なれと木を生むことはできましょう。
Okay, still gonna need a lot for mastery. A lot.
細川玉じゃ。南蛮人には白金御前と呼ばれておるが、私が望んだことではない。
銀の取引をされておるのも望むところではないとお見受けいたすが、いかに。
そなたの名は聞き及んでおるが、いかなるものかは知らぬ。何故ここへ参った。
十字の首飾りをした南蛮人を探しに。
見つけたらいかがする。
Gonna tell it like it is.
無論生かしてはおかぬ。
さようなことができると。
奴はいずこに。
そのものを知っておるなら何をなせるかも承知しておろう。
御前、わざわざそれがしを呼ばれたからには何をなせるかすでにご存知のはず。どうか奴の居場所を必ずやお助け申す。
いや、助けてもらうために呼んだのではない。
しからば一体何故に。
命に従ったまで。
命とは。
織田の大男か。あの忍びともども我らの邪魔をし、よくも百騎衆をやってくれたものだ。だがそれはまだよい。しかしデュアルテに加え有能な駒だったあの武将まで仕留めてしまうとは、もはや見過ごすことはできぬ。今の小娘を探すのは一苦労だが、お前はたやすかったで。
黙れ。
私の素性を知る者は少ないというのに、方々を訪ねて回っていたそうではないか。見た顔だな。
殺してくれる。
何か言ったかい？まあ聞くまでもない。白金御前、よく誘い出してくれた。これで邪魔が一つ減る。光秀を殺したのはこの者の一味だ。お前の父が小娘の手で屈辱の死を遂げるのをこいつはただ見ていたのだ。
Oh, this was this is about.
憎き父の仇、私に打たせてくださいませ。
それでこそ明智の娘。本来私に断る筋合いはないのだが、このところ銀を収めるのが遅いようだな。それを改めるならばこの男は任せよ。
しからばお望みのままに。
ではこれを使うがいい。
I mean, obviously they ain't over, but still.
光秀の娘か。毒を盛るとは。
口を聞くな。そなたは死んだことにする。本能寺の一件より前、父上は南蛮人への心中の証として私と弟をここへ送った。今彼はこの地の富を根こそぎ奪わんとしておる。銀はそこを突き、私や弟を据え置く由もない。父上は我らをここにかくまい、本能寺より急ぎ戻られるはずであった。それはそなたらが打ち砕いた。
ならばこそ何故それがしを生かそうとするのか。
そなたは必ずや私を助けると申した。あれが誠だと信じるからじゃ。
I don't trust her. Okay.
それがしが生きておっては弟君ともども身が危うくなろうに、何故あえてこのような。
これにすがるほかないからじゃ。
物資に二言はない。
カロは手下の影に隠れておる。そなたの密偵ではあの男は見つかるまい。私が裏切らぬよう弟の光義が人質に取られておる。ここから北の亀山城にな。弟は私に残された最後の血縁じゃ。この地から遠ざけるのを手伝ってほしい。聞き入れてくれるならば望み通りあの男をくれてやろう。
I have a feeling she dies. I don't know why.
待て、死んだはずのそれがしと共におるところを見られてはまずい。
城への手引きがいるであろう。
いや、カロを差し出すと誓うのであれば、何があろうと弟君を連れて戻る。
カロとはいかなる因縁があるのだ。共に行けぬのなら確かめておきたい。
はるか昔の話、宣告再びまみえるまではそう思っておった。奴とその仲間に奪われたものがあるのだ。
つまり奴からそれを取り返そうというのか。
裏切ったとてこちらに利はない。弟君は無傷で連れ帰る。
ならば光義を助け出したら愛宕神社で落ち合うとしよう。
All right.
カロ様はあの男を殺すよう命じたが、あの娘は
I don't understand about my pain. I hate when they do that. Just like that armor nonsense. Poison got him. Oh, you funny, huh? I'm stuck. No, you don't. I should be taking that thing out, but it's hard to. Ah, come on. Why are you standing down there, bro? Oh crap, they hit the bell, I didn't see it. That stupid guardian. Oh, don't worry, bro. I got something for you. Another one? It was right here. All right, let's see. We got a lot of stuff going on. Don't need to do everything. Just need to get out of here like I was supposed to.
No, you don't. I feel good about getting this key. I need to get everything else. What is the level is my weapon? 35 and 5 levels down. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Escape from the Tida Silver Mine. I did already. More? You got a beef with me, G? Oh, look at this nonsense. More Guardians, let's go. Bye-bye, Mr. Guardian. Oh, that's messed up. Do you want me? All right. I escaped already, so what's the problem? I guess I gotta leave. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Ain't gonna matter, but... What's up, bro? One more. Dude, you crazy.
亀山城はこの北だな。
Good God. He's in Tamba. He's in Kiyama Castle. Kiyama Castle. Ah, okay.
亀山城、光秀が根城とすべく築いた城だ。
Let's save up. Yeah, we gotta go to the bid spot anyway, so might as well. I'm coming through the front door.
あの大男だ。なぜここに。
You know what I should have did? Upgraded my weapon. That's my fault. Man, get out of here. You ain't doing nothing. Another guardian? Don't worry, I love you guys. You coming, baby. Nah, keep coming. The most useless enemy type. Because they drop nothing and they are nothing. Alright, where's the rest of you guys? There's Samurai Dashios, right? No. Oh! Maybe I already did it. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Gotta get my camera ready. Come on, baby. Come on. Ah, BS. Alright, and I failed my grapple. That sucked. Who's doing this nonsense? You. Who's shooting that garbage? Okay. Where you go? Where'd he go? He ain't die, did he? Can't see. I think he did die. He did. See what happens when I get mad. I need to get up top. As long as I stop running into stuff and smashing everything. You want to help your bro? All right, so who's the fool doing all this? You. Oh, you having issues, bro? Stomach aches? Pains? Problems? Oh man, you want to suck, bro. Nobody dropped nothing. You should have case. Usually. Arrows.
三吉は天守近くの御殿におるに違いない。確かに何か見えた。真っ二つにしてくれ。
Crap. I wanted that. How did I miss? Still no loot.
「つい先頃までここにおったと見える」
Come on. I'm stuck.
Nah, you threw the stone. All right, so let me see. What we got? What we got? Yeah, I know I'm on it. But it's irrelevant. Probably down here. Oh, come on. Ah, I was waiting for one of you guys. Bro, how you want to go get the bell? The bell was already rung. I'm wanted already. Who? Oh, come on, bro. Somebody whooped him. I don't know who did. I don't think it was me. Ringing it again. Get out of here. Another one? Yo, what's going on, M7? How you doing, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. Wait, is this the first Guardian ever to drop something? You got supposedly the strongest reinforcements the game has to offer, and they dropped nothing. Okay, I need to find out where's this guy at. All right, cool. Want to check it out in a second. Yeah, FF16 has some really pretty nice looking ladies. I'm not gonna lie. Just dealing with statues on the plastic protectors since I don't have the spot to put them in the moment, but you know what? I ain't gonna front. Well, like this, when you get like a mad, you know, like a, you know, big place or whatever, you have to think about your, like, you know, I don't know if you have it in the basement or like a specific room, but you're gonna have a lot. I can't wait. I have a feeling when it comes time for me, I won't have like, you know, like, let's say statues or anything. I don't think I'll have those, but I like my stuff looking simplistic and I'm fine with that. I just want massive television. Maybe I might go 11.2, probably a 9.2 surround sound. And then the speakers, I've been thinking about SVS. I was looking at it for a very, very long time. I know they got some really good ones, but I'll spend some money on that. Like, I got no problems with that. But yeah, like, woo. If there was a statue that I would go out for, try to get, would be one of Surge from Chrono Cross. I would love to have that. And maybe like an MGS1 Rex statue. It'd be pretty cool. But 16 out of all the ladies there, no matter what, I still can't get off of jail. That's my girl. I guess they tell me that I can't defeat all the samurai Dashiro. Dashio? I mean, I done whooped everybody. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Who else? And I gotta play 16 again. I know that for a fact. But Jill's where is that, man? Personality. I mean, she just so happened to look good, but personality. You should be near the Tensu. Okay, that's why. I'm sitting here doing everything else. And I can't find a Dashiro because I'm on this mission. That's why they won't have him up here. I get lost too. I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to get through the credits just so that way I can, you know, I guess finish up and not necessarily be done with the game specifically, but more importantly, like get ready to go into like the next steps. On my other games, but I got no problems playing this. It's pretty cool. It's a good series. I ain't gonna lie. I could do this a hot minute over and over again. It has some bugs, but outside of that, it's all right. I got that stick drift thing going on. Yep, I do. Guess that's him, maybe. Is it Yari in? No, no, no. These are the weapons that he can use. When you go to Mastery, Long Katana, Nanita, Combo, Kanabo, Teppo, and Bow. That's it. Okay. Yeah, like all he gets is this one. That's it.
Yup.
At a Yari spear, yeah, we don't get spears. Yeah. I think the other spear is just nothing but like, you know, you have it's two at the end. I know a spear just has like one long thing at one end, and the other one has like one, I guess like metal at both ends. Things has to be up here. It has to be. I kind of cleared out the castle already, so it shouldn't be a problem. Pick up here. Oh, crap. Looking at something different. That's messed up. Get out of here. On my map, on my map. But a katana blade, a yari is a spear with a shorter straight blade rather than a curved one. Okay. You know, the spear has, it's just one end though, right? Where is this guy? He's so much easier if I was nowhere. Oh wait, if he's in the castle. One sec. Oh, here we go.
そこのお方、ここです。若様はあの者らに連れて行かれました。天守の下に閉じ込められておられます。これが鍵です。隙を見て盗んでまいりました。
でかしたぞ。後のことはそれがしに任せるがよい。
Now I didn't get the ultimate edition. But there are stuff that, you know, you get. Maybe one day I might pick it up. Maybe one day. I'm just gonna wait and see what they're offering when it comes that time. A scary Oni demon. They also supposedly have weekly quests or like daily quests or something. I don't know what that's about.
三吉殿か。
殺すつもりならばさっさといたせ。いや、脇差しをこちらに渡せば、もののふの死に様を見せて使わそうぞ。
それがしは安家。玉殿の頼みで参上した。姉上が愛宕神社でお待ちだ。
You're really good.
姉上が愛宕か。されど。南蛮人のバルタザールに刀を奪われたのだ。このまま向かうわけにはいかぬ。
玉殿は三吉殿を救うために大層危うき橋を渡られたのだ。そなたに何かあっては顔向けができぬ。ここで話もままならぬ。
I mean, it's hard to put into words because he's been here.
それがしから離れぬよう。その身には指一本触れさせぬ。
なぜそこまでして助けるのだ。
玉殿にそう約束したゆえ。
それは先ほど聞いた。なら我らを助けて何を得られるというのじゃ。
正しきことをなす機会を。
Dude! No, I wouldn't say there's large ones. At least not in my view. They have some battles. I wouldn't like call them crazy epic. But it also could be part because you have to, if you do your upgrades, you'll be fine. If you don't do upgrades, they could probably end up being pretty epic. Cause you'll be there for a while. Bye, Guardian. He never dropped nothing outside of crap. But yeah, like he belongs. I mean, my only thing would be is maybe it has to do with a potential hairstyle or I don't know, but he's been here before, so I you know, in the real life, but technically, if I want to put it in perspective, folks that are here in any kind of capacity outside of, let's say, Native Americans would be theoretically out of place. So I don't know how else to put it. What's good? Gotta follow this kid up. All right, so let's put it this way. A lot can happen. A lot may happen. It's possible. You just gotta go through the motions. That's the best way I could put it. Go through the motion. Let me see something. What if I could fast travel real quick? Oh, now it's back. Maybe I should just go back in. What's here anyway? What's the chest? Nothing. Can't see it. Samurai Dashos. All right, let's do a fast travel. Great game, fun game to play. Wonderful. But yeah, my humblest of humble opinions. He does belong. Fun character. I would love to tell America. Time to wake up. to keep my mans out of Japan stuff is you know, it is what it is. I have no idea how to respond to something that works. That's the best I could put it. I know, you know, it's an interest to people. Pretty cool. Oh crap. But don't worry, you're gonna have a lot to do in 16, and it's going to be fun. You have a lot of. Well, it's not like Rebirth in a sense, where when you get in later to end post, and then there's this situation where you have to fight 2 summons at once. That was a pain, but period. When you put freaking Odin and Alexander together, put Phoenix and I forgot other bull like dude with the fire and lightning, I think it was.
Está na minha mão, não está? Se queres assim tanto, eu dou-te.
Ah! Let me stop. All right, feeling good. Critical chance, critical damage, 2 critical damage per mastery point in long katana. Let's go. Perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for. All right, let me save. Let me check now. Yo, this is pretty sick.
Okay. Well, MSIP put something up in the Discord with the Assassin's Creed. I think it was the collector's edition, and pretty sick. Good stuff. Oh, one sec. All right, let's go. Feel like those samurai guys should be around here somewhere, but they're never around. I don't really see them. Let me grab that real quick. Sorry. I forget he just slams into everything. Crazy part, there's still so much stuff to do in this game. We got a problem, bro?
M、神社に着いたらお渡ししよう。では共に参ろう。
行こう。あの刀をバルタザールメに奪われた時はあまりに悔しく涙が出た。拙者には何一つ誰一人守れぬのかと。姉上のこともじゃ。やがて赤子のような己に怒りが湧いてきた。拙者はいつまでも立派なもののふになれぬのじゃ。
もののふであればこそその思いを大事にされよ。悔しさを抱き時にさらけ出したとしても恐れてはならぬ。何も感じぬは何も信じぬに同じ。涙を拭うはものの
姉上のおかげで無事に戻れました。
姉はこれで役目を果たせました。さあ、この地を立ちますよ。
されどあのカロなる男放っておくわけには。
もう気にせずとも良いのだ。して父上の刀は。では早くすぐに立ちますよ。父は戦の前に必ず愛宕神社に参拝し、あの刀と共に神々の加護を祈っておられた。 その刀は弟が継いだが、あの子はそれで何をするかをすでに決めたようじゃ。
告げるのか？
どう亡くなったか知る必要はない。光吉は刀をここに奉納し、父に別れを告げる。ここのところあまりに多くの者が死んだ。そなたが何をなせるかも分かっておる。
I understand why you feel this way.
さように申されるのも無理なからぬこと。申し開きもお心を変えることもそれがしにはかなわぬ。
いや、そなたが他の者とは違うのは分かっておる。力のためには刀を振るわぬ。
故にそれがしを助けたと。
あの刹那は引き金を引こうかと迷うた。されどカロに向けたそなたの目を思い出してな。最初は憎しみかと思うたが、よく見れば違った。そなたの真の姿がそこに現れたように見えた。そしてそなたが敵ではないと分かったのだ。
玉殿もカロの死を望まれて。
あの男の死を毎日祈っておった。我が父を、我が家や一門を地の底に落とした男じゃ。私はこれまでのことを過去に置き去りたい。力に飢えた者らに振り回されるのはもうたくさんじゃ。
それがしとて同じ。いくら時が経てど消えぬ悲哀が己を捉えて離さぬのだ。それと対峙するためならば死をも辞さぬと己に誓うた。
今もそう思うておるのか？
いや、死をもって何かをなすのではなく、大切な者らのために生きたいと今は願うておる。その者らと相まみえるたび、いかなる苦難からも守ろうという気概が高まるのだ。弟君を見ておると、それがしが大切に思っておるわらべを思い出す。
そなたならきっとそのわらべのもとへ無事帰れよう。
それがしの目に誠の姿が見えたと申されたが、それは
信念じゃ。武田城、カロはそこにおるはずじゃ。
All right, let's take him out. Okay, where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Tamba. Okay, now this is open up again, and maybe I can actually do this later or something. I'll go on with Yasuke. Handle business, do what I normally do. Okay, so he's in Tamba. And then Takeda Castle. Oh God, it's all the way over here. It's gonna be a long, long trip. Yeah, real long trip actually. All right, hop on this horse. I do wonder, is the bug that when you assassinate some enemies, that, you know, it's no longer you assassinate once, nothing happens, and then they rise up from the dead, only for you to have to assassinate them again. I wonder, did they fix that bug?
I wouldn't know. My best bet would be is to travel this direction, go up, cross over, and then come down. As opposed to trying to go this way would make no sense. All right, right. Yeah, that would be down here. I don't need that though. Kind of silly. So we'll go this way. I'm coming for you, Nuno. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back. Ain't a long trip, is it? Yeah, yeah. So I was mentioning because I was checking it out, doing it. I was live and like, if anybody who do know, MSIP put out, his thing for this collector's edition for the Assassin's Creed. It's up on the Discord, so I'm reacting to it now. And I'll post down, put out like fire because it's really dope. You have I actually like the illustrations that they have on there, and then you have I think some figures you got to put together, but it looks sick. It looks really nice. Now I know when you get your spot all set up, it's gonna look like this crazy gaming room, way beyond my capabilities or my means to understand it. All I know is it's probably gonna look pretty sick. So it's good, really good. And you see the type of the effort they put into it to make it nice and make it look stand out. And then even when you're playing the game, you can tell that there's a lot of no, we good. Then playing the game, you could tell a lot of attention went into the whole product, like everything Assassin's Creed Shadows. Pretty dope. Like it feels good to play. Yo, and let me know about your experience and how you liking it, especially when it comes to the gameplay mechanics and let's say some of the bugs and movement. So I'd be very curious to see how you feel about those things. I still got to do Origins. Do I want to break this up? I think you're going to have a lot of fun.
feel like there could be a spot where you can make a base here. Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay, so he's going to be inside the castle. So I guess I have to just run down or right this way. When I switch over to Noah, I'm gonna have to make sure I upgrade her too. Cause she's gonna really need it for her like a defense. We're going straight. And go. Oh, I went too far. I was not expecting that animation.
行くぞ。
Okay.
さあ走れ。雲の中にあるという武田城か。そこまで登ってゆくとしよう。ヌーのカロ、今行くぞ。もはや逃げ場はないと。
But he's gonna stay there. Don't worry, bro. I got you. Or using your brain. Okay. In a castle, it's got to be up top. Makes no sense for it not to be. Barred from the other side.
カロ、震えて待つがよい。貴様が犯した罪と向き合う時がついに来たのだ。
あの女が裏切ったか。
はあ、辺りは血の海。御前の姿はございませんでした。
織田の大男の言葉をあの女が聞くとは。どちらも救いようのない愚か者だな。噂をすれば。
これまでの罪をあがなってもらおう。
私のこれまでを知っているかのようではないか。
無論だ。母さん大丈夫？
日程ではありません。誓って。
どうかお許しを。何も見ていません。母さん。
自得だ。
I think that's Noah's mother. Or maybe not. That was a dude.
Diogo? Yasuke. Foi necessário. Precisava de dar um exemplo aos outros. A morte da tua mãe ensinou a todos como eu encarava a insubordinação. A todos.
Okay, this is weird.
Não é normal ver um cadáver falar tanto. Então, o que queres, Diogo?
This is so weird.
Vingança? Receio que isso de nada te valerá. Já temos as relíquias. Não por muito tempo. Garantiremos isso. Nós? Diogo. Eu fui enviado para aqui porque mais ninguém na minha organização se importava. E vê só o que eu conquistei. Olha à tua volta, Diogo. Tudo o que vês é meu. Esta terra, os seus recursos, o seu povo. Deverias entender isso melhor do que ninguém.
Podes colocar 100 ou 1000 homens entre nós dois, caro. Que não há diferença. Estás à vontade para vê-los morrer a todos.
Okay.
Meus amigos, a recompensa por escravos fugidos será dada hoje. Mas só o aceito...
Foge! Não vai adiantar nada.
Matem-no, para nos concentrarmos no que importa.
Ah, yeah, y'all ain't doing nothing. Gotta use this, unfortunately. Where's the other guy? Because I don't see him. Oh, there he is. I gotta get this guy out of the way. Okay.
奴を仕留めろ。もはやしくじりは許さんぞ。なディオゴ。勘弁しろ。
貴様ごときに遅れを取ると思うな。隠れられはせぬぞ太郎。
I hate that with a passion. Okay, we just gotta go back up. Things happen. We'll be alright. It's all treasure. I'm like, let me get it. The game's like, nope. Yeah, it's just up. These guys again.
近づくな、ディオンゴ。紳士的に事を収めようではないか。
どの口で抜かしおる。見苦しいぞ。
I mean, weak.
母の敵を撃った。母の敵を撃ったからといって何になる。考えろ。やめろ。もうお前の勝ちだ。
いや、まだだ。
I was trying to do that actually.
ディオンゴ、頼む。許せ。
かつて母を思うていたこの心は、母を殺されてより後、復讐の炎を燃やし続ける場所となった。その炎がそれがしを生かし、ここまでたどり着かせたのだ。
では復讐を果たすがいい。母は生き返らんがな。
もはや復讐のみが本懐にあらず。
なら一体何が目的だ。
騎士団の壊滅だ。テンプル騎士団を滅ぼす。
なんと神よ、こいつは救いようがない。なぜ本気で勝てるなどと思う。
貴様らは支配を力だと思っておるからだ。無論力ある者が民の生き死にを左右することは認めよう。だが貴様らが力を振るうのは恐れておるからだ。己に力などないと知っておるからこそ、意のままにならぬ者を恐れ虐げる。
私を殺して何になる。
天の上に立つ者などおらぬと示せよう。貴様でさえ枯れ野の一本の草に過ぎぬとな。死すれば貴様の名など忘れ去られ、後に残るは恐れのみ。不遜な貴様の同類は縮み上がるであろう。下等衆恐るべしとな。
組織は全力でお前を追い詰め殺そうとするぞ。
構わぬ。いつでも来るがよい。全力をもってしてもかなわぬと知ることになろう。
これは終わりではない。始まりなのだ。
All right.
お前の破滅のな。
減らず口を。
テンプル騎士団に挑むとは。愚の骨頂。さらばだ、ディオゴ。
All right, cool.
我が名は安家だ。
That one is. See, if I had a scale or a grade, you know, they have like, you know, a scale from like 1 to 10. This would be in the 20s, like, you know, higher, going higher, going higher, going higher. That one is something I would say to myself, there's no such thing as getting full. No such thing. Because they ain't never enough. Would never be enough. You have to keep eating, 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 and eating. Mm-hmm. Perfect. I ain't going front. One plus damage per unspent mastery point. Capped at 200%. So theoretically, you can just go with Kana and be done, and then you'll have like this 200% damage bonus. Oh my god. That's insane.
That dude killed Yasuke's mother. So I completely understand frustrations and various other things too. It's like certain scenery affects me differently. And, you know, slavery stuff, mother dying, and man, and how she died, like, and then you see the pain on Yasuke. Like, those things hit hard. If I could go higher, meaning if I can like break it even further, sure. You go 30s, you go 40s, 50, 100 out of 100, you know, like, or 1,000 out of 1,000. You just got to take it as far as you could take it. You know what I'm saying? See, Santa Claus would try to make the steal before he gave the delivery. At that point, then I'm gonna have to end Santa Claus. That's what I mean. It's really, really good. Real good. So technically what I should do now is go to my mastery points and say, go to Teppo. Right, here we go on that one. Well, I don't think I did anything here. And then I can say, I haven't used this in a while, so let's just reset it. And then that should really boost my damage output. Maybe. Big maybe. Finally. They should tell you how many you have left. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So yeah, that 200 damage boost. Really good. Okay, they are telling you.
free. One of them I had an issue finding these guys. I don't know how I missed them. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, come on, bro. I'm stuck. There's another one. That's not it. Oh, you suck. Where? You bring the whole crew. Oh god, that is annoying. Okay, there's gotta be another one. The only thing that sucks when you kind of look for them. Of course. Is there any... Yeah, okay, there is. See if we can do this. He's like, oh. I don't know if there's another one, I doubt. Yeah, there isn't.
Now let's get this chest. Miss Ochi is a member of Hot Kishu. Now I have no idea what Hot Kishu is. And I know you got a Japanese name, so I can't pronunciate it. So I will kindly say thank you so much, sir, for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. There's a lot that I personally don't know when it comes to this stuff, the history and everything. All I can say is it's a dope game, and it makes you want to, let's say, learn more and more. And then they got the codex too, so we go to new areas. And you see this weird thing that's just hovering. You just hold your L2, your LT button, and you add it to the codex, and it's good to read. But yeah, like it's all foreign to me. That's the best way I could put it. Now I need to get this chest. There should be nobody left within my way to get this chest. Never mind. Now, I wouldn't mind doing things with Noe, but she does not have the defense. So it does suck sometimes. But you stay hitting, she's like crazy OP. And the AI is not that smart, so you can really outwit them if you have the space. Oh, seriously? Got to get up. Now, Miss Ochi, from her story, she is Nobunaga's sister, right? And then he decided, I don't know how that works, but he decided to give her up to some other dude. I guess he was a lord or some whatever. And she ended up getting married, yada, yada. Then they had a war. And then he took her husband, her husband's life, and served his head as a, like crazy. There's some crazy stuff going on back then. And I can't do this unless I'm Noe. So I will have to come back and do this again. But I got the treasure, so it's okay. Let's see if we can... on the way outside. She does have that letter. And I haven't looked at the letter yet. You know, they made some forts in this game. Like... I'm leaving. I'm leaving. At least I'm trying to. Oh, God. Yasuke, no! Okay, we can switch now. All right, gold. I don't know if I should do this because it's like, yeah, let's continue on. Objectives. And let's go ahead and look at seeing what Noe has to do. You know what? Let's go over to my base, do some upgrades, because she's really going to need it. I know that for a fact. Unknown organization, my God. Let's do Baird, Guild. And yeah, go over to my base because I really need to do this upgrades, do them quickly. Now I remember, I don't know, like it's kind of crazy because there's a lot of people that ended up in this having to take these orders from these crazy folks. Oshi being one of them, and there was another. But I guess that's what we're doing right now is trying to go after the people who set all this stuff up. Feels like almost like you're trying to have a fight with the Illuminati. And I haven't yet to work on my spot yet. I still want to do some upgrades and stuff. Still trying to find out how I can curve rocks. Can't find that stuff. See what we got. Create an area of effect on hit with dodge attacks. I don't want to try that. Instantly charge posture. I'm good. Not in it. But I know what they're saying. That's for the katana. Okay, just gonna hold off on that. See what we have here. We just upgrade it.
else we can do? All right, let me try some engravings. Not a big fan of that. Keep going up. We're only going to keep this equipped anyway. Add to the benefits. Just in case I don't like what I'm about to do. Okay, and then also Yasuke. I gotta be careful with him because he uses that stone material. Bit annoying. Do critical damage per mastery point long katana. That was one I have already, right? Yeah. Engrave. 20% damage for afflictions. I don't really care for this, but it could help. They gotta go back up. I don't have it a lot. Okay. And then I think that's it. Yeah, we're good. I did upgrades. We're all right. We're all right.
気をつけてな。
Oh, make sure I equip too. She don't need this, so is it possible I can unequip? Perfect. All right. Hopefully this works out. And then Yasuke should be fine too. Well, we'll figure it out. All right, let's get out of here. And we're in Yamato. Yamato. Oscar Rocks Basin. Okay. And then they are the east of Oscar Rocks. So somewhere around here, maybe. I put a scout. Let's go. Let's go! Going the right way? Down this way. Hopefully I've done enough for her where she could do some damage, or do some work. Where's the ruins? Back this way. Hopefully this is not one of those situations where... Oh, okay, great. I was thinking I had to take the path for the treasure again.
義明は誠のことを言っとったらしいな。どうなるのじゃろう。どうじゃ、動け、動け。 何かが違うようじゃな。よし、考え感じろ。雑念を受け流せ、心を研ぎ澄ませ、無心じゃ。音を。
生きておったか。休んでおれ、アンゼルナ。
箱が奴を止められず。
わしが悪いのだ。立てた誓いを守れなかった。長い間秘密を守ってきた。明かすべきかわからぬまま。お前の母は重荷を残した。箱を守りお前を育てろと。わしはそれをお前に継がせたくなかった。
箱。
神器の一つが入っておる。宝珠。この世の神聖なる要じゃ。帝が我ら加藤衆へと託されたのだ。守れと。なれどそれも遠い昔、つゆと出会った頃だ。つゆはある一派に属した南蛮人のな。その者らは資格をなりわいとし、桃地様の力を借りに伊賀へ参ったのだ。世の力の均衡が危ういと言っておった。そしてつゆは伊賀に残り、半蔵やわしと共に三太夫様の弟子に。だがすぐに死となってしまった。皆その一派に誓いを立てたのだ。それを話しておくべきであった。お前はあまりに母に似ておる。同じ道をたどってしまうのをわしは案じていたのだ。神器を守ることがわしらの誓いだった。されどわしはつゆを愛した。そしてお前が生まれ、何よりも大切となった。幾年かは安泰だった。神器は摂津に隠され守られたのだ。そして敵は衰えていった。そこで愚かにも我らは油断し、影から新たな敵が現れた。味方の者は殺され、神器は奪われた。生き残ったのは三太夫様、つゆ、そして半蔵だけ。だがつゆは宝珠を取り戻した。そしてわしに一人で宝珠を守ることを誓わせたのだ。つゆはもう一つの神器も取り返すと言い去った。だが戻らなかった。その後三太夫様からつゆは死んだと胸裂く思いだった。わしは宝珠を古墳に隠して守ったが、つゆと一派はついえだ。わしは夫婦の宝であるお前を守りきると誓った。そしてつゆが好んだ調べを夜ごと奏で続けた。するとある夜、谷の向こうで誰かが答えるように調べを奏でた。わしは音のした方へと急いだ。なれどいなかった。あれはつゆだ。故に毎夜その調べを奏でた。つゆに宝珠もお前も大事ないと伝えるために。なおえ、母は生きておるやもしれぬ。見つけてやらねば。こらえよ、富のもとへつければ望みはある。富が助けてくれよ。
思い出した。皆思い出した。音を、なぜこの重荷を一人で背負おうと。おとうには私がおったじゃろうに。 私がおったのに。あの調べ、お母への呼びかけ。あの調べ、あれで開くとはな。おとうはこの場所を、この石段の先を知っておったんじゃろうか。語り部らがこの地の神聖なる宝である神器を守るのが使命じゃと書いておった。なぜ帝は宝を加藤衆に託したんじゃ。ともあれ、弟お母はそれを指示した。ならば私も。
Well, how's that for accuracy? A flute opening up the ways to an underground, looks like storage area.
王子を返そう。約束は果たしたぞ、弟。あなたへ、もしこれを読んでいるなら、あなたと直江が伊賀の里を追われたということ、我らの秘密が漏れたのでしょう。私が戻らなかったことよ、その訳はあなたにはわからないでしょう。隠してきたことはそれだけではありません。加藤衆が滅びた夜、私は死ななかった。おか。
伊賀を物見した折、正康が吹く笛を数えきれぬほど聞いた。幾夜も幾夜もな。それが鍵だとは今日の今日まで幾とせも知らずにいたがな。
では弟の笛に応じていたのは。
許せ、つゆ。
神器を盗んだのか。
いいな。家康様が鏡のありかを知り、異国の者から奪ったのだ。知る者はほとんどおらぬ。家康様はこの宝が日の本のものだと信じておった。帝にお返しする時を伺い持っておったのだ。
つまり朝廷に取り入るために。
そうであろうな。わしもかなわぬほどの呉の名人だ。されど家康様もわしも異国は奪い尽くすことしか考えておらぬと思うておる。
なら鏡はどうやって。
あのお方の忠実な家来としてお願いしたまで。来い、訳を話そう。家康様はお主とあの南蛮侍に痛く感心された。あの男の忠義心を気に入られたようだ。自らと同じく異国の支配者たちを憎んでおると感じられたのであろう。家康様はお主にも興味をお持ちだ。父との約束を守ろうとするたくましさを買っておられる。その刃の意味が分かったか。
弟お母は 勅命により仁義を守り、圧政との戦いに準じた。
そう流行るでない。
誰も詳しいことを教えてくれん。
あの者らは異国の一派。日の本を狙う勢力と戦っておった。我らは身を守る術を持たぬ者を助けるため尽くすと誓った。
世に光をもたらすためか。
家康様はお主にその力があると見ておられる。
それで鏡を渡してもらえたのか。
鏡が欲しい訳を話したのだ。償いのためだと。
I kind of feel like we're gonna end up fighting them.
何を償うというのだ。安蔵殿。
お主にとっては聞くことをはばかる話となるであろう。なれどまずはしまいまで聞くのだ。
そうしたいが約束はできん。
お主の母の強さと父の慈愛。わしがこの世で大切に思ったのはあの二人だけだ。正康とは兄弟分であったが似ておらんかったと話したであろう。なれど同じところもあった。二人とも露を愛したのだ。吉祥天の美しさと八幡様の闘志を持った女であった。夢物語を掲げる異国の者たちなどどうでもよく、わしは露さえいればよかった。露のためなら何でもできた。されど露が選んだのは正康であった。身分の低い地侍だ。わしの受けた傷と恥は計り知れぬ。
お母はそれを知っとったのか。
わしの見栄がそれを阻んだ。わしは伊賀を去った。刀に血を吸わせるためどんな主にも仕えた。誰もがわしを恐れた。鬼半蔵、血に飢えた悪鬼とな。年月が経ち、わしは身分に戻った。わしは今度こそ露の心を奪えると思うた。なれどそこで見たのはお主だ。円満そのものの家族がそこにあった。わしは再び里を去り、己の怒りに飲み込まれていった。わしのいるべき場所、わしと添い遂げるはずの人を奪われたと。そして恐ろしいことをした。
He killed her. He killed her.
勢力が仁義に莫大な謝礼を出すという話があった。
己が恨みのために足利義明にそのありかを売ったのか。
何者の仕組んだことかは知らなんだが、そんなことはどうでもよかった。あの二人を引き裂けるならばな。それゆえ露の最も大切なものを奪った。
Did this dude think did he do what I think he did?
妬みのために仁義を盗ませお母に負わせたのか。
お主が生まれて露は丸くなった。弱くなったのだ。
もう言うな。
すぐに悔やんだ。なれど後の祭りだった。露に仁義に危機が及んでおると伝えに走ると、露は加藤衆を呼び戻し仁義を守らせようとした。
じゃが叶わんかった。古墳で皆の屍を見た。
仁義は奪われた。わしは皆を裏切り、三太夫は露が死んだと言った。なれどわしは決して信じなかった。
お母を探したのか。
何年もな。そしてお主の父が喪に服し立ち直り、お主を育てる姿も見た。時が経つにつれわしの恥も膨らんだ。伊賀への襲撃の後、遅かれ早かれ里が滅ぼされることは分かっておった。露の娘を瓦礫の山の中で死なせるわけにはいかなかったのだ。
では伊賀でお父に見せた文を半蔵殿が。
正康が宝珠を持っておると敵が考えるのは分かっておった。家康様にお主らの庇護を申し出るも正康に断られ、もはや撃てる手は限られておったのでな。
じゃが百鬼衆がすぐに来てしまった。
お主の父が死んだのは無念であった。親子ともども助けたかったが、まだお主は救える。道を捨てさえすれば。
皆を一つにするが我が道。
それがお主の道か。はぐれ者を集め皆を一つにすることがか。
皆私の家族じゃ。
家族など足手まとい。その弱さがお主の父と母を殺したのだぞ。過ちを繰り返すつもりか。
過ちから学ばぬのは誰じゃ。人を妬み、悪鬼の名の他に何を得た。
やり直すためならば何を言われようとも受け入れよう。なおえ、父と母の過ちを繰り返すな。
Oh God, I do not want to forgive this dude. Like, he's the reason for a lot of this stuff. It's kind of for me similar to what Yasuke dealt with his moms. I wouldn't let that guy go. I don't think we could let this guy go.
たくさんじゃ。私は義に生きる。
わしは死ぬべきなのかもしれん。されど、お主の手によってではなく、今でもない。
それを決めることは叶うまい。
試すか。されど、わしは露の行方を知るまでは死ぬことはできぬ。共に真実を知ろうぞ。頼む。
悪鬼の口が弟おかんを語るな。
そのおごりは藤林の力。
その話はやめるんじゃ。
何の証を立てんとして何の証を立てんとして何の証。
Well, let him go anyway.
悪鬼に打ち勝ったな。とどめは刺さぬのか。
せぬ。
そうか。わし一人で探す。
そうはさせん。恨みは渦のようなもの。それに我らを巻き込まれた。ここで止める。私と弟にしたことを知ればお母は半蔵殿を許さん。私が許さぬ限り。だから許す。
She's a good
一
woman.
人で探すのでなく、加藤衆に加わり私とお母を探そう。共に。
呼べ。いつでも参る。
Essentially, her uncle. Is literally the cause of death for her mother and her father. Okay, I know that's not all. At least I don't think that's all. I kind of want the music to go. I just don't know how long the credits are. I mean, women will get you to do some crazy stuff. This dude decided to say the hell with everything else. Don't care. I'm going to destroy my clan, that family. But I'll somehow get some form of redemption by trying to make sure the entirety of the clan, specifically No Way, doesn't die by the hands of Nobunaga. That's crazy to me. All right, so it looks like there's more. Changing of the season. That is crazy. All right. We got to do that. What next? Unknown organization. $49. And let's talk to Jinjiro. That's good. Let's go here. That is crazy. No, it better. Now it's better than me.
尻はゆる。なおえ、草原様にお出しする汁の作り方を知りたいんだ。和尚様を訪ねた時に作れるとびきりのものがいい。
料理を作るは心で話すと同じ。そう松尾ババが言うておった。心を込めて作れば何でもごちそうじゃ。
そうだが、その中でも文句なしのものを作らんと。音に聞くキーの醤油は外せぬ。そして餅と大根はもう用意してある。だが他に何を入れればよいかわからんのだ。思いのこもったものがいいのだが。
なるほど、思いのこもった汁か。
草原様は文字や言葉に込められた思いをいつも話してくださった。思いを込めた汁があれば教えが身についていると示せよう。
込められた思いか。では草原和尚の暗夜を表すような食べ物を入れてはどうじゃ。
そうか、なら山道を表す茶色のものがいいな。他には？
海のものはどうじゃ。潮目が変わる中を生きていくことを表す。
さすが直江。だが知っとるだろう、草原様は生あるものは食べぬから魚はいかん。よし、では2つ手に入れてきてくれ。名高いキーの醤油と海にある茶色の食べ物だ。
The merchant is in Uasa. Okay, so we can do it here then. Food merchant, right?
汁の具を探しておるのじゃが。
たくさんあるよ、娘さん。この湯浅で採れたり作ったりしたものばかりだ。
俊次郎が欲しがっておったのは何であった。品を見れば思い出すだろうか。
どうなさるね。
Okay, so buy everything. I hear you, man. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Well, we did see credits roll once, but there's more to the story. When you get to playing, there is most definitely stuff that's going to be like, I can't believe this happened. I can't believe that happened. Yep, because there is a Hardee's down here. At least I think it still is. I remember way, I think it was a long time ago. I used to live in Virginia. They had a Hardee's there. I can't recall if there's one down here though. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of miss Checkers. I haven't been to one in a long time. Okay, ready.
なんじゃ、私はそんなに頼りないか。
ごめん見せてくれ。やったー、醤油だ。他には買ってきたものはみんなもらうが、どれを入れればいいか教えてくれ。汁に思いを込められるものはどれだ？
I don't know. I don't think we could suggest sake because he's having it too, right? Sake.
ほら、酒じゃ。 これは、いや、なぜこれを買ったかまでは覚えとらんな。お前は飲んではならんぞ。
わかった。これでできる限りのことをしよう。この汁は実にひどい。わけのわからぬ味がして、しかも何かが足りぬ。まずい。
草原様には別のものをお作りせねば。ありがとう。
和尚様のためにそこまで考えるとは。純次郎はまこと優しい心を持っとるな。
そう思うか？安家もそう思ってくれるだろうか。
誰よりもそう思うておるはずじゃ。
なら安家にも汁を作ろう。これとは違う汁を。
Hey, I tried my best. Like we got one more with him. Okay, now where we're gonna return to him to? Is it? Oh, my man traveling by himself. You get around. Go here. I haven't done any of those like challenges yet. I don't know what I went this way for. Oh, girl, gotta be cold. Treasure. Seriously? I can't do nothing about this. I don't think this works. Okay, I'll take it. I think this is the way. Now, is he working our way towards, I guess, maybe, I don't know, because the credits don't roll, so I don't know if it's post-game or epilogue. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yo, darling, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? What happened? Like, what'd you do?
落ち着け、純次郎。私が探してみよう。少し聞き回ってみる。
Because I know with the braces, like, it's probably going to be, you know, it's going to hurt a little bit. Got to take, like, some pain medication or something.
heck is Soren? Oh, okay. A really, 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 really big thing to be looking at.
草原という層を探しとるんじゃ。見なかったか。
そのお方も熊の詣でかい？あまりに多くてとても見分けはつかんよ。山のてっぺんを目指すアリの行列だな。
Okay, yeah, and then it's probably like in pain about taking, like, grabbing something soft to eat and maybe like a soup, and then take like a Tylenol or an Advil or something, and then when you sleep on it, you'll be good.
"近頃年老いた僧を見かけなかったか。この辺りを一人で暗夜しておられるんじゃが。
ご老僧が熊野の道を一人で？どの道だね？道は何本もあるし、穴井のものなしでは危ない道もある。
どの道かまではわからん。
そうだね。あの神社の東の坂を下ったところでご老人を見かけたよ。家の並びの切れたところにある小道の先で寝泊まりしておった。あれがそのお坊様やも。
All right, gold. We got what we got. Got to keep going, keep going. Keep looking. Don't think that's. We need to go up. And then maybe oh, am I too far? Yeah, too far. All right, go back in. I know I don't have to go down the stairs, so I gotta go in the castle. Here we go.
よう来られた。参拝のお方か？
いえ、僧を探しておるのです。草原という老僧を見たことは？
おお、草原殿か。あの変わったご老人ですな。親切だが驚くほど頑固者の。
頑固でなければあの年まで生きてはおれません。
どれほど進めても宿にも宿坊にも泊まらず、滝のそばで野宿をすると言うて聞いてくださらんかった。民の安寧を願うなら正しくお参りをせねばと言われましてな。今もその場所におられるはずです。
At the top of your Tony, what? Pagoda stairs? He's in the Eastern Hero Shrine. It says going down. There we go.
Osho様、お久しぶりです。
おお、なおえ。
いつか来るのではと思っとった。ついに見つかったか。
草原様。
純次郎、達者であったか。
草原様はこんなところで寝泊まりを。汚いし狭いし薪も足りとらん。俺がお手伝いします。安家と一緒に。
純次郎の父のことを聞きました。
Oh my god. They keep giving me these options. Like, what is a no ways a now ways response? Oh my god.
語っていただきたかったが、そうせぬ断りもわかります。
誠のことを知ったとて、その重みを背負うて何になろう。
それでも私のしたことを知りながら私たちを親しくさせると。
そのことに悔いはないぞ。わしもあの子もな。那智の滝、見事であろう。この滝には飛龍権現という神が宿ると伝えられておってな。
I need to play some Resident Evil.
仏のお姿なのだ。そして広い心を持てば、あらゆるものは共に生きてゆけるのだと我々に教えてくれておる。
私と純次郎を引き合わせて何故うまくいくと思われたのです。
魂には形がある。へこんでおったり尖っておったりな。そしてその魂の形が重なり合えば、その二人はうまくいく。人の絵にしとは分からぬものよの。あの子をそなたのもとに預け旅に出たら、変わった侍を連れて会いに来るのじゃからな。
安家は強く心根のまっすぐな男です。純次郎のそばにおってほしいものは他にそうはおりません。この先も長き旅となるのですか。
そうじゃな。西国観音巡礼の道のりは長く、これはまだ旅の始まり。遠回りした後、やっと誠の始まりにたどり着いた。
それほど長き道のりの巡礼に挑まれるとは頭が下がります。しかもそのお年で。
この足で行けるとこまで行くだけじゃ。されどわしの身を案じてくれていることは分かっておる。嬉しいぞ。
次は水を汲んできます。うまい汁を作って差し上げたかったんですが、茶にしておきます。
純次郎はまこと優しいな。
楽しみじゃのう。
All right, so let's see. In an attempt to bring the allies together, Jinjiro has made a bit of a mess. Now, where are we going? To our... Yeah, this is going to be a bunch of, like, conversations. So let's just run with it, man. Run with it.
何の騒ぎじゃ。
きっと堺まで声が響いておるな。
あの高2がそこら中を墨だらけにした。
本
謝らねばならん。一人目の味方なのだろう。お前が連れてきた子だ。ならお前が何とかせ。
恐れ知らずのお頭よ、いかになさる？
I think we can fit the lock.
あまり手荒なことはしとうない。私が鍵を開けて純次郎を引きずり出そう。
よせ、やめろ。
ならば何があったか申せ。
わかったよ。炭をこぼしたんだ。大事なものを作っていて、ついうっかりな。綺麗にしようとしたが、炭だから。
何を作っとった？
旗だ、ここのみんなの。でももういい。作るのはやめた。あの灰の茶を飲まされた場所に捨てたし。俺はもうこの長持ちから
灰の水。ああ、みんなで儀式を行った場所か。純次郎の旗はそこじゃな。
So this will lead me. Dumped it near the ceremony? For, I guess, argument's sake, let's just do it this way. The best, most simplest solution ever. I don't think we should probably be doing this because I feel like if the cutscene happens, we should be out here sitting in snow. Be kind of weird.
Umai じゃないか、純次郎。粗骨だが大したもんだ。
やるじゃないか、純次郎。
気に入ったか、ヤスケ。
この地に来てからというもの、それがしは敵味方を問わず、あまたの旗を目にしてきた。だがどんな旗よりも、この旗が一番立派だと思うぞ。
私もだ。や
ったー。おとみ、炭をこぼしてすまん。
純次郎、お前は何かを残すような人になると思ってたよ。その始めがうちの床とはね。
敵を滅ぼし、ようやく誓いも果たせた。そして仲間は皆元気にしておる。となれば次はどうするべきか。富と話そう。きっとどうすればよいか教えてくれるはず。
Let me save up. And also, let me check the world. Oh, look at this.
Ah, 二人とも。おかえり。
すべて型がついたというのに、どうにも落ち着かんのじゃ。
役目を果たし、命もあるんだよ。一体何がしっくりこないってんだい。今を祝って一息ついたらいい。次に取り掛かるのも休んでからだ。
されど、その次とは、また仕官するか、人助けのために戦うのか。
生きるのさ。暮らしを立て、その実りを受け取ればいいんだ。人ってのは悩むもんさ。今のお前たちみたいにね。 自分を大事にしな。
そうだな。かたじけない。
そして富もな。
はいはい。ほら、他のモンらともちょっと話をしてきな。元気に帰ってきた姿を見りゃ、皆喜ぶだろうからね。
さて、他の者らと話すか。私が行こうか。
I'm kind of curious anyway. Actually, I'm kind of curious with Bo. Yo, let's do Yasuke.
それがしが行こう。皆がどうしておるか見ておきたい。
念願を果たせたな、安家。
ああ、そうだな。平次も富への借りはもう十分返せたようだな。
いや、借りは増えとる。わしが皆の武器を直すより多く、皆に欠けた心を直してもらっとるからな。
目が輝いておるしな。何か新しいものでも作っておるのか？
ああ、命を奪うのではなく、ながらえさせるものをひらめいてな。
であれば、よほど見事な刀なのであろうな。
いや、刀ではない。堺で一番の包丁を打っておる。
やったな。楽ではなかったが、苦労の甲斐はあった。直江を見なんだか？共に祝いたいのじゃ。
Now I'm kind of curious.
よく戻った。こうして同じ家におるのはまだ妙な気分だがな。
我らのことか？
他の皆も含めてな。共に多くを成し遂げた。世のためになっておるとよいが。
この世は悪に満ちておる。されど、我らの成したことは人々のためになるはずだ。
だが、何かを選べば、嫌が王でも子玉が帰ってくるものだ。
ならば心して行いを選び、過ちは許せばよい。
うん、心得ておるではないか。
Alright, let's talk to everybody else.
終わったのか、安家。もう大丈夫なんだろう。
災いとは潮のように引いては寄せるものだ。もっとも今は引いておるがな。
やったー！いっぱい見せたいものがあるんだ。絵も上手くなったぞ。乙女を何度も描いて細かいとこまで表せるようになったんだ。
して富は何と？
なんで老けた顔に描くんだいって聞くから、前より上手くなったからさって答えたんだ。したらほうきで叩かれた。今度からは乙女じゃなく安家を描く。
ああ、そうだな。
それと他には。
Alright, let's see. How many more? 2 more? That's it?
そうだ、一緒に絵を描くのはどうじゃ。描くべき。
直江、思えば長い旅路であったな。
共に見たものを成したこと、大層な数じゃ。
共に、またおのおのにな。まだ心の内で戸惑うておるところもあるが。
なぜ黙っていた？私はすべて明かしたのに。言ってくれれば助けになってやれたものを。
計りがたきものよな。
ではなぜ？
百騎衆に父を殺められたお主は奴らを狩ると誓うた。奴らを見つけ復讐を果たすことに迷いはなかった。
ああ。
されどそれがしは 悪夢で見る以外、敵と再び相まみえられようなどとは思いもしなかった。故にここへ参った時、すべてを心にしまい、鍛錬と皆に尽くすことに専念したはずであった。なれど
奴らが現れた。ここに。
まさに奇縁。抑えつけた思いは再び果たすべき宿願となった。己も驚くほど怒りが大きかったゆえに、後に残ったうつろも大きいのだろう。
その気持ちはわかる。しかし怒りは去った。心の空いた場所には別のものを入れればよい。
何を？
それは己で決めよ。
そうだ、一緒に絵を描くのはどうじゃ。描くべき生き物ならいっぱいおる。
何事だ？
また純次郎の動物たちが悪さでもしたか？
いや、ほら、誰も見なかったがね。
俺も見てない。
探しても無駄じゃ。
直江、お主が生まれてよりずっと見てきたが、お主の成長と変化には驚かされる。なれどさらに驚くべきはわし自身が変わったことであろうな。望みなど無益で捨てるべき重荷と思うていた。されどお主は望みがもたらす強さを見せてくれた。望みは重荷になるどころか、確固たる己を築くための礎になるのだということをな。礼と言ってはなんだが、二つのものをくれてやろう。
一体なんだ？
一つ目は未来の我らの姿を表すものだ。そして二つ目はある知らせを聞いた。直江、梅雨は思うておるより近いぞ。服部半蔵。
半蔵殿は？
よい。やがて向こうから来る。
して母のことは？
探す。時が来たらな。
留守は任せろ。
安家までおらなくなれば純次郎がまた騒ぐじゃろう。
大切なものだ。守ってやりたい。いつでもな。
じゃあな。
見つけたぞ。
やっと私の新しい頭巾を脱いだか。
おとみが脱げと言うから、かぶったまま走ると頭巾に目を追われ転げるとな。
お主にはまだ大きい。
今はな。けど俺もすぐ大きくなって。
大きくなると大変じゃぞ。分かっとるのか？
平気だ。やってできぬことはない。
この地に争いの火種が絶えん限り、加藤衆の戦いは続く。
All right, so that was the game. Not bad. Still do wish that you could have did it like both, like, you know, flip between the two, or at least have them in conversations with everybody at once as opposed to just going around with one person. But you know, for the most part,
I enjoy the game. There's still a lot for me to do. I'm gonna keep playing and enjoying on off time. Maybe we'll come back with something like that. Well, I'll figure out what, but be a slight break from I wouldn't say slight. I don't know what we're going. I don't know, but this might be it for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm gonna have a full review on this game coming up very soon, and yeah, obviously some people have been around, so you know it's gonna be pretty positive. Outside of that, I will say this: great game, a bunch of unnecessary noise, great soundtrack, great characters. Yasuke fits. Noe is an amazing original character that nobody really wants to talk about for whatever the reason. Now maybe the DLC will have, maybe part of it will be, trying to find a mother. I don't know, but we'll have to see. Hideout stuff. I mean, you could do without it, but it's nice that it's there. It makes for some beautiful scenery. Obviously there's bugs, and for the most part though, I do believe that anybody who is interested in picking up this game, I think you're going to have a good time with it, unless there's something else going on, because everybody's a little bit different. But whatever the reason, nowadays, I kind of feel like, well, I shouldn't, oh, sorry, but let's just say subjectivity. Everything's subjective, no matter what. Common sense could say left is left and right is right, but because some people feel like, that's subjective. Right could be left. Just a bunch of nonsense. But I like to keep my foot on the ground and just simply say, I think you need to go out and play this game. That's gonna be it for me tonight. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here and tuning in. And make sure you take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. Shout outs to all you guys, man. Thank you. YouTube folks, the Twitch folks, y'all know who y'all are. I see the type and say it. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody. And take care. Mad love. Later, SJ. Later, MSim, darling. The list goes on. My dude that rolled up in here with the Japanese name. Big shout outs to you, sir. I can keep going on Fat Boy. Gamer since the 80s. Everybody that know been up here. Thank you. Thank you. Young Riz. Everybody. Mad love. Good night.